Hello, everybody. How's it going? It's a little low. Turn that up a little bit. Hello. It was cute, right? I went on a deep, I was in a deep hole looking at Moomin mugs yesterday because one of you lovely people, you were like, basically my whole kitchen is Moomin stuff, and had so many pictures of Moomin mugs, Moomin cups, Moomin bowls, Moomin towels, just everything. And I was like, God, the Moomin cups, the mugs are so good. I could get down with having a bunch of Moomin stuff in my kitchen, I think. I think that would contribute toward my efforts to make my kitchen more colorful. Sorry, I was literally, we're like over 15 minutes past the hour here, but I was literally just sitting here. I was looking at, I had donated to Palestinian Red Crescent a while ago, but a lot of people have said the UNRWA is a really good place to donate to. And I went there, and on the site it says to give, I'm so sorry if I say this wrong, I'm not Muslim, but it says to give zakat, click here. I was like, I don't know what that is. So then I was Googling what is zakat, and got into a big rabbit hole on the 5 pillars of Islam and what zakat is. And then realized that I had just been sitting here reading for a while. It's an obligation. Again, sorry if I misspeak. It's an obligation of every adult Muslim to donate a portion of the money that they make to charity. But I'm curious because it's like the reason that I was trying to figure it out is because there's the normal like donation thing. And then it's like, but click here if it's zakat, if it's different. And I was like, what happens if you click there? But I didn't want to click it because like maybe the form's different. I don't know. It's Ramadan, so I need to do it extra now. Gotcha. Happy Ramadan. I don't think that's the right way to say it, but a bunch of the fanfic writers that I follow on TikTok were like, it's Ramadan, so I'll be gone. I'm not writing fic for the next month. Oh, Marianne, we miss you. I hope you're doing okay. UNRWA is great. But remember, Aid is having a hard time getting through. I know. That's why I was looking, because I was like, it's hard to tell what is actually getting to people, because there are plenty of places where they're like, we're on the ground, we're getting stuff directly to the people who need it. It's like, I'm sure everybody is absolutely trying to do that, but trying to figure out like who's, you know, having the most success in doing that is kind of difficult, you know. Yeah. There was someone in the comments on one of the videos that was like, I'm just realizing now why all of the smut fic that I normally read just suddenly stops getting updated at like a certain part of the year every year. They're like, it's because all of them are doing Ramadan. Yeah. When I went to get my coffee this morning, the traffic was abysmal. I got Clark to school 40 minutes late. I was like, I'm so sorry. They were like, it's fine. A lot of people have shown up late. Anyway, got her to school 40 minutes late. To be fair, we left late, but I was like, she'll get to school 10 minutes late. Who cares? Because this is probably going to be one of those things that ages really poorly. But this morning, she to my face said, here's my plan. I'm going to pretend to be sick. Why would you say this to your mom? She's like, I'm going to pretend to be sick, and then I'll get to just lay in bed all day. I was like, oh, yeah? Nice try, dude. So we go downstairs. Sam's making her a bagel and stuff. I'm getting all of her clothes out, and she's like, Mommy, my tummy hurts. I was like, oh, yeah? Well, have a sit. I'll get your clothes to you. And then, you could start getting dressed and see if you want to eat something, since your tummy hurts. And she was like, yeah, my tummy, it hurts so bad. And then just to see, we would talk about things that she was excited about. I had gone to Sam and been like, just FYI, she said to me earlier that she was going to pretend to be sick. And Sam was like, okay. And Clark was like, what are you guys whispering about? And I said, oh, we're talking about your birthday. And she went from, oh, my tummy to, oh, my birthday? What are we going to do on my birthday? I'm so excited. How far away is my birthday? How many weeks away? How many days away, though? Just immediately perked up. And then the second things simmered down again. She was like, oh, but my tummy, it still hurts. She had eaten the entire bagel. Oh, my tummy, it hurts so bad. And Sam goes, well, sometimes your tummy hurts because you hadn't eaten anything. There was nothing for your tummy to digest. So maybe now you'll feel a little bit better. So let's give it a minute now that you've had your bagel. And she was like, okay. And then we started talking about stuff she was excited about again. And she was like, super into it. She was dancing around singing and then was like, oh, but my tummy. I was like, as a reminder, if you stay home, if you're not feeling well, I get it. But if you stay home, you're gonna go to bed and go to sleep for a while. If you feel bad enough to not go to school, right? We're not playing, we're not going to a park, we're not, you would be resting all day long. No fun stuff, right? And she was like, but what if I suddenly feel better? It's like, make you a deal. Let's try and go to school, okay? And see how we're feeling. And if you're not feeling well, that's fine. Just remember that if you come home from school, it'll be to rest because you don't feel well and you don't want to go to school right now, right? It's hard, yeah, because you've raised them, right? So you have a general idea. It's pretty easy to tell if it's oh no, my tummy, versus I really don't feel well, There are really telltale signs for I do not feel well with her, and running around the house dancing and singing and then suddenly being like, oh. Is not it. And I'm not the sort of parent to be like, I think you're fibbing. I don't think that you're sick. But I will remind her, when you are really sick, basically trying to say, when you're really sick, honey, you don't want to do anything. So if currently you want to do something, have a think, you know. And they might, absolutely. The school might call and be like, Clark says she's not feeling well. And if they do, fine, I'll go get her. But she knows that she's going to have to just sit, you know. You're teaching her how to lie better. Yeah, she should lie better. She said to my face, I'm going to pretend to be sick. Try again, dude. Not mad she lied. Mad she lied poorly. Right? Come on. There's a lesson to learn here. It is. All kids lie. It is a natural part of development, 100%. And sometimes they lie because something in your system, right, in your house system isn't working. And I always try to keep that in mind as well. Today was definitely just, I don't want to go to school. I'm going to pretend to be sick. Which, again, she said to my face when we woke up this morning. I'm a big fan of the mental health day. For sure. So, you know, she doesn't have to feel sick to stay home necessarily, but again, this is why I don't say to her, I think you're lying. I say, just remember that if you're like, I want to stay home, we're not going to go do anything fun. The reason that I say this is because last time I got called to pick her up, she was like, can we go to the park? And I was like, no. I had to come pick you up from school because you're apparently sick, dude. My mom would say, you can stay home even if you're not sick. I just need to know why you feel that way. Yeah, I think that's a good policy. mom's condition was I couldn't play outside in case the neighbors caught on that I was skipping. That's really funny. Dude, ever since Clark has started martial arts, she is eating like crazy. She's been 2 days now. Both days that she's come home from doing martial arts, she has eaten an absolutely wacky amount of food. And I'm like, dude, you must be working hard out there. Yeah, dude, the protein, the carbs, she was like, gimme. She had 2 huge helpings of dinner last night. Yeah, she loves it. We made tuna pasta because I knew that it was something that she would be like jazzed about eating. She loves it. My sister has a 2.5-year-old and a newborn. All your stories about general shenanigans are making me look forward to their respective learning to chat phases. Kids are so fun. Again, not everybody would enjoy raising a little kid. But I've had so much fun with Clark as she's gotten older. We'll have like a couple days in a row where it just feels like madness in the house. Like, like she's pissed about everything. I'm pissed about everything. Sam's in the middle, like, you know, and we're all like desperately trying to be as kind to each other as possible. But it's obvious that just everybody's annoyed with everybody. And then we'll have 3 or 4 days in a row where it is bliss. It's just fun and everyone's sweet and kind and wonderful, you know? So yeah, there are days that are so hard, so unbelievably hard. And when you're in it, the worst part, when you're in it, you're like, it's going to be this way forever. You like almost can't remember what it was like when things weren't terrible, right? And then you have a bunch of days that are amazing and you're like, oh yeah, it's normally like this. Bam, 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 bam. The Elsie Piddick book just arrived. My goddaughter's gonna love it. I hope so. It's such a good book. The whole package of the story is so good. We got our so one of Clark's favorite books ever is Where the Sidewalk Ends by Shel Silverstein. And he has 2 other poetry books that I never owned. Where the Sidewalk Ends is my old book from when I was little. And I was like, I would love to get the other ones, the other 2, because I never owned them. And I was like, but what sucks is that they're not going to be the same, like in the same style as the one that I had, right? We bought With Everything on It, which is one of the other ones. We bought With Everything on It, and it is exactly the same. So the inside is like this really nice hardcover with like his name embossed on it. And mine was brown. And the one that we got is the exact same style, except it's blue. And I was like, oh my gosh, they look like they go together. I was so excited. So either those books don't get bought enough that they're just still selling the same hardcover edition that they did when I was like a young teen, which seems wild. Or they've just continued to print it the same way. Yeah, very excited. But now I'm like, I should probably buy the last one in case, because I'm racing the clock now. It feels like I should probably buy the last one so that they all match. I feel like Where the Sidewalk Ends doesn't have nearly as many like super creepy pictures in it. Everything on it has lots of really unsettling pictures. Shel Silverstein's like art style already is very like weird. But way more things in that book that are meant to be like, ooh, like just weird. Well, that's the thing, is there were just a couple of poems that I really liked, and so I bought the book when I was a kid, or I asked for the book when I was younger. But I never really read it. And then when I had Clark, my mom pulled a bunch of my old books out and was like, hey, if you want to read any of these to Clark. And that was one of them, and she just loved it. And we've gotten other poetry books, and she likes them well enough. But the Shel Silverstein one has always been her favorite. And I don't know if it's because it's the first one. But there is a quality to Shel Silverstein's poems that's really unique. The way that he like talks to kids in the poetry is very like... He talks to them like they're intelligent, you know? A lot of the poems are companions to the pictures, and the pictures are clues about what the poem is about. There are poems about death, about greed, about all kinds of things, and they are all 100% meant to talk to kids, you know? And a lot of kids' poetry is not like that. me close a bunch of these tabs. You're making me retroactively realize why I loved his book so much. Yeah. There's a really like whimsical melancholy feel to a lot of his writing. Shel Silverstein is who we're talking about. Yeah, A Light in the Attic, I think, is his last poetry book, right? That's the one that that really ruffled a lot of feathers, if I recall correctly. If I haven't read it in a really long time, but if I recall correctly, that book came under a lot of scrutiny because of a couple different poems in it. But the one that people felt the weirdest about was there's a poem that is written from the perspective of a kid being kidnapped, and kids didn't mind it, but adults were really freaked out by it. Oh yeah, but all of his writing is very anti-war. He has really strong opinions about how we treat the earth, about war, about all of these themes, and that's another thing that he puts pretty blatantly into all of his writing. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, sometimes that really is the way, isn't it? That, like, the kids reading it are fine with it, but the adults reading it understand, like, an adult seeing their kid reading a poem about kidnapping would find that much scarier than the kid. Right, especially if it's presented in a goofy way. Because if I recall correctly, the poem is like, "Where were you?" And the kid's like, "Oh, all of these things happened to me," and describes like every element of a kidnapping, right? In a very like, and it, you know, it was just like whatever. Anyway, that's why I was late coming home, right? Kind of a thing, like casually being like, "I was kidnapped, whoopsie doopsie, but I'm home now, so it's fine," you know. Yeah. That's one of my biggest fears, right? Like, I get it. I get reading a thing in your kid's book about being kidnapped and treating it really lightly and being like, that's not funny, right? But to the kid, it's like, it doesn't have the same weight, you know? Meanwhile, I just got my kid Stinky Cheese Man. Stinky Cheese Man is great. Shout out to Danny Oriazima. That was one of his gifts to Clark when I first had her, was Stinky Cheese Man. That's a book that she did not appreciate until very recently. We would read it and it would not really make much sense to her, understandably, because it's just so weird. She started watching the new Babysitters Club show, which I totally forgot even came out. And I was like, oh my God, dude. It's like, Clark, I used to read these books. And she was like, oh, they're books. I was like, yeah. They're old books. I bet there are new versions now. If I was to guess, there's probably new Babysitters Club books. But I was like, dude, Babysitters Club has been around forever, for so long. Yeah, we've talked before about after looking him up, there's plenty of reasons to not be super jazzed about Roald Dahl, but Sam and I have found that if we're reading his books to Clark, there are things that we adjust while reading it. Because again, I don't think when we were reading James and the Giant Peach to her, we would specifically not read the sections that were like, and then his aunties beat the shit out of him, right? Because like, I just don't think it's necessary to include that in the story for her, you know? Role playing. But it made me think about Boxcar Children. If any of you guys read the Boxcar Children stories, I loved those when I was young. I also don't remember anything about those books, but I loved the Boxcar Children. If I recall correctly, are they orphans in the first book? And they try to live in the boxcar, and then oh my gosh, hold on. Boxcar Children. They like solve mysteries, right? Is what it winds up being, but I think the first one is very sad. Okay, plot summary. The original Boxcar Children novels tells the story of 4 orphaned children: Henry, Jesse, Violet, and Benny. Not wishing to live with their hard-hearted grandfather, whom they had never met because of his disapproval of their parents' marriage, the children strike out on their own after their parents' death. On a cold night, the children stop at a bakery and ask for food and are invited to stay the night. But when they overhear the baker and his wife planning to keep the 3 older children as labor, they escape and flee into the woods. What the hell? They search for shelter and find an abandoned boxcar. They renovate it into their new home. Oh my gosh. So yeah, the first the first book, yeah, is 4 orphan kids that turn a boxcar into their house. I used to love a series of unfortunate events. Good old Lemony Snicket, dude. I got really burnt out on those. I enjoyed the first couple. There's a certain point though where you're like, can these kids get a win, please? There's a point where you get bummed out by stuff constantly going wrong. Clark might love Nancy Drew when she gets older. I don't think she needs to be too much older to follow Nancy Drew, but like, she might really get down with that. Maybe next time we go to the library, I'll see if there's a Nancy Drew book. They're probably considered like teen books, though, if I was gonna guess. Let's look. Nancy Drew books. The covers are so good. Best age for Nancy Drew mystery stories is 8 to 12 years, apparently. What age is appropriate for Nancy Drew? 8 to 12, yeah. Okay. I never got hit with Nancy Drew. Should I read them? I never read Nancy Drew. I never read them. I don't know why. Yeah, I should hit up Quiston and be like, hey, the internet says Clark should be like 8 before I read Nancy Drew to her. Confirm, deny. No, we haven't tried to read anything really long because her enjoyment of really long novels just isn't there yet. So like this last time that we went to the library, we got a couple different books that were like 50 pages long, which is nothing for, you know, a grown up that does any amount of reading. But like for her, dude, we got like 20 pages in and now she's like, I don't want to read that anymore. You know, she DNR'd it. DNR, whatever. She didn't want to read it anymore. The Tiffany Aching books are supposed to be good for 9+ in Discworld. Oh. The later Tiffany books get dark, if I remember correctly. Good to know. Them 6-year-olds with their TikTok not wanting to read The Way of Kings. Fortunately, we are not a just let Clark watch whatever she wants on TikTok or anything sort of house. The extent that Clark has experienced on TikTok is if there's something that we want to make, and I bet a bunch of people have made that on TikTok, and we'll look it up and watch a couple of videos of people making something on TikTok, and then we'll close it. Yeah, I think to circle back, I was talking yesterday after we played Melody of Moomin Valley, which, by the way, we played all of it in one stream, and it was so good. Loved that game. Very, very cute. Highly recommend. But I was explaining how Moomins were not a thing for me growing up. They were not a big thing in America when I was a kid. And I really didn't even know what they were or had really heard of them until I had Clark. And then people were like, oh my gosh, you should read her Moomins. I was like, I don't know what that is. So one of y'all sent me a Moomin book, Moomins and the Great Flood, which is the very first book, which is another book that's like pretty dark for kids. So we've read that quite a few times. And I was like, I should get the next Moomin books. I think that's what I'm gonna do next. Get the Light in the Attic or whatever it's called, the next Shel Silverstein poem book, and then maybe the next couple of Moomin books. But also, they might have those at the library. So, and we're going to the library way more often now. Maybe wait a bit for the animated show. That stuff traumatized a whole generation of Nordic kids. Oh my goodness. Because of the Grok? Or because of something else? When we saw the Grok in the game, a bunch of people were like, this is literally my nightmare as a child. I sent one of the Moomin books to your P.O. box. I don't know if it's arrived yet. I have two things from the P.O. box that have shown up. So I can open those this weekend. It's so much more horrifying in the show. The music, the darkness. Oh no. Okay, we won't watch it. That's fine. Wasn't there's two shows, right? Two Moomin shows. There's a newer one. Because Carla was working on it, if I recall correctly. The Ice Queen straight up killed people. Ice Queen is straight out of a Lovecraftian story. Listen to the Grok theme sped up. Dude, the number of you that after that stream were like, we need to do a Moomin theme a tier list a la Maya the Bee. We can absolutely do that. I've never heard the Moomin theme song in any language. So I would love to. I think the intro is too similar between countries. Were you there for Maya the Bee? Because the Grok took a gunshot from Moomin Papa. Dude, the use of guns in old cartoons is so buck wild to me. The number of actual causes death guns that showed up. Don't know what bagpuss is. There's a new Moomin game coming out this month. Other than Snufkin? If you mean Snufkin, we played the whole thing yesterday. Is there another Moomin game coming out? Hold on. The official UK Moomin shop. Hold on. I need you all to know the very first thing that popped up on the Moomin UK shop is a stinky bookmark. And I love it. It's just a bookmark of stinky. There are cutting boards. There's a pitcher. There's tons of bowls. Tons of bowls. Scissors? Why? Anyways, I've already seen the mugs, don't worry. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It was cute, wasn't it? I loved it. I also enjoyed the in-depth conversation about how old the characters in Moomin are. Because if you had said to me, and in fact you did say to me, that Little Mai is Snufkin's older sister. Huh? Pardon? Still confused about that.
Hi, I'm Friedemann, and this is Summerhouse.
Hi, Friedemann. It's a lot easier to look at when it's not pixelated. It's like the anime trope of a 1,000-year-old person looking like they're 12. Someone was also saying though that depending on the property, like depending on what you're looking at, Little Mai's height can be drastically different depending on who is making it. So sometimes she looks older purely by height difference. New house. Oh. Here. Oh. Oh. How does this game work? Roof blocks? Oh. Can I go up? Oh, there we go. Hold on. Press Q and E to change depth. Oh, I see. It's literally just a little sandbox house builder. Mouse right click and icons to open the whole gallery. Right click in icons. Oh! Oh. Okay. What is this? Oh no. It's too wide. She's too wide. There's an ad break happening. Just kidding. Oops. Oh, God. Ah, them fishing. Nice. Brett said he used this on the fishing session last night. I know y'all are busy. Are there any plans to finish Life is Strange 3? We honestly have not talked about it. I think we'd have to start the whole thing over, to be honest. I'm going to message him, actually. Oh no. There it is. Oops. A little hobbit door. Now we're talking. Hold on. You telling me I can make a hobbit house? Or something somewhat like a hobbit house? Can I make this smaller? It'd be nice if I could make it smaller. But I don't think I can. Sure. That looks whimsy. Now where's the circle window? I thought there was definitely a circle window. What is this? Random blocks. You got Sam! Congratulations. He's worth a lot. What if it was coming out of the building? That could be cool. New block? What? Oh my gosh! You can unlock new blocks? What the hell? What do you mean? Oops. There we go. I like that we've, for some reason, built directly onto the water. I wonder how I unlocked the chickens. Oh, that's as far forward as we can go. Okay. How do I find these games? Well, there are lots of resources now, honestly, to find like cozier games, but also my algorithm is fine-tuned at this point. I barely have to search for stuff like this anymore. Any website that I use is like, hey, these are no solicitor signs. Turn around, go home. There is no plot. You're making a house. Looks like we can just make a whole block of houses, to be honest. I want this in different colors. flippy stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, God. Hotel? Literally couldn't tell what that said. Oops. Stop. Love the floating windows. Oops. Hey, wait, how did that happen? How do I, wait, how do I grab those? Oh, no. Oh, goodness. There we go. Oh, can they not go on these? Why not? Oh, weird. Okay. That's fine. Never mind then. What does this place do? Wah! Sure. Bob SOS. Bob 202. How do I get more? How have I not? I haven't unlocked any other blocks. Why not? I like the water reflections. It's a nice touch. Wait, same clothes. No, can't do that. Here, we'll have this hanging between two trees. Or maybe like that. But then we got to put the trash somewhere else because you would never hang your clean clothes next to the garbage, you know? What is this? I don't understand what that is. Oh! That's a fun touch. Stop. No driving. No driving. Do you see all this? The road goes away. Stop driving. Yeah. They've got AC over there. Let's do... What? I could go further that way before. How come I can go so far this way, but I can't go that way anymore? We need a no stinky sign. No stinkies allowed. Ooh. in the water. Like it's a weird ruin of the past. There is background music. Can you not hear it? Hold on. I don't know. Let me know if you can hear stuff now. Oops. Mm. Yeah, there we go. Okay, tiny home, little cafe slash house, little hobbit house. Some more birds under a little weird awning. There we go. Hi, Nick. How are you, dude? Here, we'll make it nighttime now. Cute! The lights! Cute! I love it. Vending machine at the end of the world. Yeah. And, you know, some little chickens up there. I'm really curious how you progress. Yeah, look, there's people. How do I get these other blocks? It looks like these blocks are associated with pre-existing blocks. Maybe that's part of it. Hold on. So like this block, there's a person. But like how to... There's a guide on the Steam page of how to get them. Character block guide. So, from the very start of the character block guide, it says, here's how to get the cat unconfirmed, and then just gives you a bunch of different things that might work. Place 2 of this balcony block side by side. Okay. All right, I can do that. Hold on. This one? Ooh, where should this go? I don't have a stone house yet. Here we go. Ah, yeah! Our first living person. Okay, next. Place this door by these stairs. There are stairs? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Okay, I need to make a different house. I need to make a stone house because... These are... They're stairs! How the hell... That door by those stairs, right? Game? A person did not appear. Why is that? Why is this? Okay, let's try again. Game, why you lied to me? Why you lied to me? Maybe they need to touch? They are touching. It's on top of the stairs. Let's try a different one. This door with these stairs. Okay. Another block I didn't realize was stairs. Got it. This one, stairs. Stairs. I want like a half and half sort of feeling. So that it's not just like a bunch of stone houses all together, you know? A house that feels like it's a little bit of both. Yeah. Okay, and then which door? This door? No. This door? No. It's supposed to be this door with these stairs. There we go. All right. Cute. best place to try and put a fence. I know they look like they're floating, but I think no matter what, they look like they're floating. From what I can tell. Yeah. I looked away for a bit. Now there's a cat. There is. So we've got an old man with a cat. We've got a bunch of chickens. And we've got a person playing a guitar. Those are the people that we've unlocked so far. And I've made 4 weird houses. Ramshackle house is also a cafe house. A hobbit might live here house. And old Italian nonno moved in house. I love the light from the windows too. It can be daytime again now. Okay. No! Okay, let's see. Another door character. This door by this potted plant. All right. No. Okay, let's delete this door then. And it'll be this door with this plant. With this plant. There we go. Yes. Look at all these people. Look at what it looks like pixelated. And then what it looks like when it's not pixelated. The pixelation makes it so hard to decipher what you're looking at. Okay. Power line birds. 3 power line options and then a wooden triangle roof nearby. Okay. You can do that. Oh no, it's floating. Power line options. Where's all this coming from? Oh, from nowhere. Okay. How do I make that go away, though? There's 3 power line options with this roof. Yeah? Yeah! No? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I felt like I put a lot of power there, you know? Alright, let's try this again, but we'll just come from this side since that's the edge of the map, apparently. Okay. Oh, and then why don't they, like, continue one another? Like, why does it have to come from off camera? Why can't they connect to each other? I want a ghost. Yeah, let's get a ghost. Power line placed near the grass. It might need to be placed at night. Ghost characters unconfirmed. Okay, so we're gonna experiment a little bit here. Power line placed in the grass, maybe at night. Okay. Okay. Might need stairs? Which is weird. Okay, sure. Might also need this door. Okay. No ghost! I got the chickens. The payphone character. Place this payphone by this block. Okay. This wall block. Okay. And then the payphone. This seems easy enough. Sweats. There we go. Sick. Okay. Homie chillin' reading a book. How many different grasses are there? There's all of these. This is a character block with the chickens. So, but this, and this. In the thing, it says to use this one, which is what I tried to use. But maybe I'll try putting it on the ground with that grass. Flip. Ghost! Oh my gosh. Can't believe it's a ghost cafe. That's so sick. The ghost stays! We did it. Place multiple orange roofs by each other to get roof birds. All right. If you say so, game. This roof. Apparently gives you roof birds. Yeah! Roof birds! Oops. There we go. Now it's an even overlap. Okay. A soaked ghost. Yeah, poor ghost. Sad, wet ghost. Okay. Other characters. The notice board character. Place 2 notice boards next to each other. On it. There we go. Okay. What? What? Just. Oh my goodness. Okay. So now, this can canonically be our Hobbit character. There we go. Let's see. Children on the stairs. These stairs with this brown door and a green awning. Okay. All right. These stairs. These. Okay, where am I putting this? Okay, those stairs are already there. These stairs with this door. Okay, hold on. Can I not get rid of this? No, it was already there. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. These stairs with this door and a green awning, I guess, holding onto nothing. That's fine. It's just to unlock it. And this awning. Cute! Kids on stairs. Kids on stairs, just having a nice time, dude. New block? Birds! Birds on the block, look! Accidente! I love that, okay. A doorstep dog. Place this orange pot next to these stairs. On it, dude. Oops. God. Place this orange pot next to these stairs? No. These stairs? Cute. Aww. We're filling the world with so much life. Why did it cut off so abruptly? Okay. Cafe Grandma. Love that. Cafe sign above a large orange window. maybe we can put it here. Oh, no. Large orange window. Which large orange window? I don't have that. This. It's a door, you goober. Okay, so maybe I'll delete this one then. And then the cafe sign. Okay. This one. A bird. A grandma was supposed to go there, though. Hold on. Where's the grandma? How weird. Maybe it has to be during the day. No. Okay, I'm putting this back here then, because I liked it. And we can put this here. Great. Okay. Let's try this again. Just to unlock the block, because it might be because it was the bird cafe sign instead. There we go. Okay, that's very cute. Come on. Come on. By the way, my mom received her wild deodorant and wanted everybody to know that she loves it. I tried to de-influence people from buying it and did the opposite. And here we are. And I'm also still using it. Ads! Yeah, she got it in there just fine. So I don't know what's going on with my hands, dude. Yes. Oh, my back. My back. Can we fish up a crab during the ad break? You did call that. Damn. Yeah, well, that's why, like, when I was talking about it, I was like, God, it's impossible to get this thing open. Like, yes, it smells nice. Yes, it feels good when you put it on. But, like, Jesus, I can barely get this shit open to replace the thing, right? And my mom immediately, I guess, looked it up and was like, I've been looking for an aluminum-free deodorant. And you said that it feels nice and it smells nice. So I got some. I was like, but literally while I was talking about it, I was like, I don't know how someone like my mom who has arthritis would be able to get this open. And I guess she took that personally. She was like, get good. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday we had fishing off. Initially by accident, but then I just left it off and I was like, it's what Snufkin would have wanted. We're overfishing. And everyone was like, but half of us are fishing up trash. Snufkin would love that. All right. Back to the game. All right, let's see. All right, a character reading. Place the cafe sign over this door. God damn it, this cafe sign, dude. Oops. All right, all right. Where are we putting this one? It's this door. I'll put it here with the cafe sign in front. I guess I could just eyedropper this, but there we go. Little guy reading. Where can I put him? Maybe I'll do this and then get rid of this. Yeah, that's nice. Cute. I think we need more people over here. This is a cafe after all. Cafe bird, we got it. Bin dog. Yeah, dude. Let's get bin dog out here. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Cute. Bin dog. Chicken on the bin. Yes, absolutely. What? Maybe because it's flipped? No, because the dog showed up just fine. Wait, let's use the eyedropper tool. Oops. Except, no, I don't want it to be the dog. Oh, that's why. That's why it's not working. No, because I tried to just grab the normal bin. Wait a sec. There we go. Lots of animals over here. Oh no, where'd the guide go? Here we go. Ghost, kids, cafe people, chicken on the bin, bird tree, vending machine guy. Put all 3 vending machines in a row. Got it. Didn't I put another vending machine out here? The vending machine at the edge of the world. No, but it's fine because, like we said, we need more people over here. So, get rid of that. I hate the way the music just cuts off so abruptly. It's so weird. 1. 2. It is a bin chicken. You're right. 3. There we go. I'm gonna move the ghost, I think. I want him to look like he's at the cafe. Sure. Okay, and bin chicken can be over here with the old lady. That tracks. All right. What else? What do we got? Window guy. Place 2 of these windows next to each other. Okay. Oops. Oh, that's why it went away. I did this. I see. Scroll back down to window guy. Oh my gosh, we're nearly at the end of the list. Okay. There we go. Progress. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that we don't have. The cat one is another one that's like unconfirmed. Place 2 of this window next to each other. On it, dude. Oh, it's this. This is what I was looking for. There we go. I was like, where is the planter box for the windows? Okay. Okay. Got that one, got that one, got that one. Got that, got that, got that, that. Orange bird roof, payphone character, hotel bird. Okay. Oops. Place. Orange bird roof next to hotel sign. There we go. Nice. Okay. Chickens, ghost, bird roof. Wait, white bird roof. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Put that next to this. There we go. All right, sure. Cute. Okay. I don't know if we can get the power line birds. I'm really confused about how to make the power line birds work. Door character, person and cat. Door character, balcony. Okay. Cat on the radiator. These two blocks next to each other. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see if it's that easy. Yep. Great. Cute, cute, cute. And then do I just have... No, this guy. Wait, we didn't make this guy. Oh, we tried to. We tried to. This door? Place this door by these stairs. By the stairs? Not on the stairs? Okay. Oh. Not on the stairs. Okay. Well, all right. Where are you going, dude? You can go here. That works. Cool. And now it's just, oh my God. Okay. It's so fun. The thing is literally like, I don't know, just try doing a bunch of these. It's like, okay. I will, I guess. Are they mad because there's stuff on that roof? Oops. Ba-ba-da bim bum bum bim bum bum bim bum bum bo. Bim bum bum bim bum bum bim bum bum bo. Okay, I've put 3 of them next to each other, as instructed. I'm now putting a bunch of these down, as instructed. And then it wants... Nice! Yeah! Ahem. Birds! Good song. It is a good song. I was watching a video of that guy singing it. Because I think when you first listen to it, you assume it's more than one person, but it's just one person doing the whole song. I want to zoom out more. Oh, what's this? All right. That's it. We got all the blocks. We got all the special blocks. Good job, gang. Let's have a little panorama shot. I'm shocked there's no camera mode on this game. Let's do a little... This is our little village that we made. It's a bit cramped in here, but that's okay. Cute. Cool. I didn't plan on playing anything other than this today, but obviously I'll find something else for us to do. I'm gonna just let this vibe happen here and run some ads and grab a drink and go to the bathroom. So I know that a bunch of ads have like auto procced. Hopefully if I run a bunch now, it'll be fine. So yeah, a little bit of rain ASMR. There you go. Be right back. Hello, everybody. Oop. What? I've been looking at Minami Lane. Maybe that would be good. Did Wizard with a Gun come out? I don't even remember that coming out. Let's do Minami Lane. Yeah. Okay. I should have made 2 of these. Yuli! Category was changed to no game? What? Come on. Thank you. Okay. Let's play it. Let's hop right in, dude. Hi there. Welcome to Minami Lane. You're here to help me, right? This street is sad and empty. I'm sure having a boba cafe will transform it into a vibrant neighborhood. So let's do this. Have 15 villagers and 75% satisfaction. Build a boba shop. Okay. Add a building. A boba cafe. A house. Build. Oh. Roof shape. Roof color. Main color. Cute. Okay. Can I only add 1 shop a day, it looks like? Have 15 villagers. Right, okay. Yeah. Forgot to tell you something. If you click on villagers, they'll tell you what they think. Try it on someone who comes out of a shop. They might have interesting things to say. I don't want to climb the corporate ladder. I just want to chill. I wonder if I made the right choice moving here. Oh no. Okay, so I have to wait for the day to end. We have some youths. 10 youths in the town. Overall satisfaction is bad. Okay. Okay. Add a building. Okay. Add a ramen shop. Cute. Okay. Oh. The shop name. Oh my goodness. Give me a, wait, no. Okay, great. I didn't need you. Customize your ramen. Okay, done. Start day. Oh, some happy faces. We love that. An apple core of weird thing. Okay. Okay. Not terrible. Unlock cats. Add more beauty to your street. Okay. Okay. I can't buy a boba shop. I could add a park. That adds beauty. Okay. The tree colors. Oh, cute. The tree shapes. Stop. Okay. I assume in the future there will be youths. Previous day satisfaction, 7 out of 10. Why? We'll leave it as is for one more day and see what happens. I need to add another just house. There's a bike here now. Yeah, it's very cute. Yeah, we got all of the hidden blocks in Summerhouse, so we decided to play this since a bunch of you guys had recommended it. A house. We don't have enough. No! Oh man, we can't add a building. Okay, I think we need to bump up some prices here. gonna try doubling everything and see what happens. Profit. I mean, you can give tips if you want. I literally just started though, so I'm just thinking around. Yeah, sure. Make it way more expensive. See what happens. Oh, people are still buying it, dude. Price of the ramen feels low. I love that it's so affordable. Oh, we gotta bump that shit up. We gotta bump it up more. My friends say I have a great fashion sense, and I agree. The street is hip. All my friends hang out here. I would like less shrimp in the ramen. Less shrimp in the ramen. Okay. Okay. Got it, dude. Keep the ramen low. Look. This is what the people want. Put more noodles in there. Everybody loves nudes. Let's just make it exorbitant and see what happens. Let's get another house in here. Everybody said they didn't want as much shrimp anymore, but they also said it was too low. I would like less noodles. Okay. That's buck wild, but sure. Less egg. Less egg. No one's complaining about the price, dude. No one. They're fine with it. This must be Silver Lake. It's like, it's gotta be. It's entirely young people. They're all like, this is such a hip place to live. And the ramen's only $20. What a steal. It's Silver Lake, dude. Okay. They want less noodles. That's fine. And less egg. Sure. Wait, what did that say? Seven out of 10 on recipe. They wanted less egg, less noodle. And they think the price sucked. Fine, I'll take it down to 18. To be 60% happy. Okay. Let's start the day. Let's wait until we have enough to make another park. Silver Lake is an area like in the Los Angeles zone that is well known for being like a hip young place to live, but it's very expensive. Price of the ramen feels fair. Well, good. I want less shrimp still. Less shrimp still. So no shrimp is what you guys want. You want no shrimp in this ramen. Wild. No shrimp. Done, dude. Okay. Add a building. Can't add a boba cafe yet. We're so close, though. Let's make another park. Oops. Wait. Can I put this somewhere else? Can I, like, move it? Or no? Maybe not. The perfect recipe. Yeah, dude. It feels expensive. I would go there more often if it was lower. Fine. Satisfaction going up. Satisfaction going up. Nearly there, dude. Okay. They felt that it was expensive. Fine. But 10 out of 10 recipe. But 2 out of 10 on price. Okay. We'll bump it down. And maybe just start the day, right? Like. Wop, 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 wop. Sick. 6 out of 10 on price. Okay. Time for a boba shop. Oh, I can't put it over there? Interesting. Oh gosh. Okay. I'll leave it as is. What's a good boba shop name? I'm gonna read some of these out to you. Boba Fett, balls, y'alls. It's not fish eggs. Bobia later. Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to make a booba joke, so thank you for that. I know it's silly, but Bobia later made me laugh, so. Oh, I'm sorry. Do I have to use the 8? All right, sure. Start the day. All right, what'd you think? I would like more sugar. Okay, got it. Feels fair, but I wish it was cheaper. Okay. I would like more cream. Okay. We need cream and more sugar. More sugar. The boba price feels low. Got it. More tea in the boba. Okay. More cream. Cream, sugar, and tea need to go up. Okay. All right. More tea, more sugar, and cream. Add a building. I guess let's add another house, right? It was cheaper. I totally forgot to make it a little cheaper. It's okay. So there was more sugar. More sugar still? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Hot Nude still has the perfect recipe. We love that. Everyone wants more sugar. Of course they do. Look at all these bikes. Cute. We're trying to reach 75% satisfaction. Oh god, we're so close. More sugar. And you... slightly cheaper price. I'm not going to add a building yet because I feel like... I think when we hit 75% satisfaction, we might have access to different stores. If I was going to guess. So I'm going to hoard my money. Yeah, we did it. You win. Great job. Look how happy everyone is. Let's move to another street. Oh, different street now. Okay. Only old people live here. They told me they would love that to change. Attract younger neighbors. The elders wish to attract a young generation. Have more youths than elders. 80% satisfaction and earn $250 per day. Win with 9 buildings or less. Okay. You can now improve your buildings in an upgrade panel. New villagers, elders. This street has 2 types of villagers, elders and youths. Each has different tastes. Uh-oh. You can now save what your villagers think about your shops. Okay. So now it's probably going to be like, it would benefit you to have one ramen shop that caters to young people and one that caters to older people or something like that. Okay. +5 villagers or +5 beauty. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ramen shops, onsen, a bookstore, an elder mansion, a park, a modern house. Okay, let's get a modern house in here. Simple little house to bring young people to your street. Yes, please. Okay. We won't know until people start eating there what the opinions are, so. By the way, you can't please everyone with only one ramen recipe. There must be a way to make both young and older villagers happy. Either have more than one place, or maybe when you upgrade it, you can have 2 different recipes. I went to like the old days, and I want more noodles in their ramen. Like the old days has the perfect recipe for me. Okay, so this place already has the perfect recipe for older people. Okay. Oop. Okay, have more youths than elders. Reach 80% satisfaction. Earn 250 or more per day. And win with 9 buildings or less. Okay. So you can make it more beautiful. Add stars. More stars attracts more clients. Okay. The ramen at like the old days is the perfect recipe. But Rico said, I want more noodle in the ramen. Okay, this place is already perfect for older people. So let's open another ramen shop. Right? Okay. Okay. The other place is called like the good old days or whatever. How do we appeal to youths? Nice. That's it. That's the one. Okay. What's your recipe? 2031. Zero, 3, 1. Is that it? Okay, let's see how that does. More egg at Leet Ramen. You can see Dodger is older because younger people find Leet cringe. Thank you, that was the joke. let's see. Okay. The youths went to Leet Ramen because they don't think Leet is cringe. And they got, the price is a 10 out of 10. Sick. But the recipe needs some work. Got it. I want more egg. I want more pork. All right. Got it. Let's add a bookstore. Oh, nope. We're almost able to get a bookstore. Okay, start the day. Like the old days has the perfect recipe for me. Hi. More noodles still. Dang. These kids love nudes. They love it. Is there no grabbage today? I don't see any grabbage out here. Six out of 10 at Leet Ramen. Okay. So currently the stats are, we need more youth. Let's do this. And let's do, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Let's do nothing. Except even more nudo. Start the day. Perfect, I guess. Less shrimp. Okay. Less shrimp. Got it. How much is it to add a Bookstore. 250. Okay, I'm saving. I'm saving for it. How many buildings do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm not worried. Yo, the kids who live here, they're living it. Ramen shop on either side, dude. Boop. Even less shrimp. Damn. No! Yeah, that's true. All right, let's finally add our bookstore. Build. Select 3 items to sell. Bookstore names, go. Books with a Z. For the youths. For the youths. Yeah. There we go. Sure. Let's have it like that for now. We'll see how that goes. Start your day, dude. Price feels low on manga. I bought 2 things I liked. The price of comic books feels low. Why are they sad? Someone forgot to pick up the trash today. What do you mean? I'm trying to gauge how people are feeling about books, dude. It's too cheap. I don't trust it. All right. Okay. Oh. Okay. Manga's too cheap. I love that it's affordable, say the youths, but older people are like, nah. Okay, so let's just go up by 1. Actually, no, let's not. Let's take fantasy novels out and put in normal novels and bump the price. And then see what happens. care about your manga opinion. Okay. Saw your crush at the bookstore? That's cute. I went to Books and bought one thing I like. It was this, right? Oh gosh, okay. They're upset about the selection again. Old people don't want normal novels. They want fantasy novels. Write that down. Okay. All right, let's get more youths out here. I got 2 things I liked. Okay. Even less shrimp, dude. Less shrimp. All right. Okay. I got 2 things I liked. I got 2 things I liked. Okay. No! That's my bad. No shrimp is what they actually want. Oh, you can choose one or the other. Interesting. Sure. Maybe I should have another bookstore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could have another bookstore. Wait, how are they feeling about the ramen? Yeah! Perfect recipe ramen. Let's go. Oh, yeah, we need another bookstore. That would be a cute mod to make all of the people monsters. I'd play that. Oh, trash. Nice. Still at 74% satisfaction. It's perfect now. This one is also perfect. So I guess, sure. Another bookstore. Right next to the other one. They're sister stores. It's fine. Okay, this one will have fantasy novels, manga. Apparently old people here love manga. What's a good bookstore name for the elderly? Novel idea. And a language book. And then bump up the price on everything. Done. I don't like the selection here. No one ever says anything about the fantasy novels, but I know the oldies are buying fantasy novels and manga. Let's try this. There were two things I liked at books. Two things I liked. Two things I liked. Two things I liked. Okay. Price feels low. But that's not for you, that store. Its price feels fair and perfect for me. Wait, pause. Holy shit. Okay. It's just Sarah J. Maas in there. They're like, come on, man. We gotta get more variety in here. Beauty down? No! Why is everything going down? Okay. Oops. They're happy with the price. That's good. Too many people, not enough beauty. For real. I feel very strongly about beauty in this town. Two things I liked at Novel Idea. Okay. Both of these are not catering properly. What are the two things you liked, dude? saw it right at the end there. Okay. Okay, I think the best thing that we can do is get rid of one of the two that's been there the whole time. So if I get rid of comic books and add in fantasy novels, are they going to be like, there's one thing there I like? Actually, probably the best test for this would be add travel guides and language books, maybe. So that's just totally different shit. Okay. Happy about the manga. Uh-oh. Lots of oldies going in there now. I bought 2 things I liked. Maybe they like language learning books? What do the youth want? What do the youth of today crave? I'm happy they have manga. I'm happy they have manga. There were 2 things I liked. There were 2 things I liked. What's the other thing? You're happy they have manga. What else? Tell me! How do I reach these kids? Okay. Maybe... No. Okay, let's get rid of the travel guide and add in comic books. Let's add comic books back in and see what happens. Did I already do this? Ugh. Two things I liked. Two things I liked. Travel guide. Likes the travel guide. Fantasy novel. What else? What else do you like, dude? Why is he just hanging? Why are you just hanging out, dude? What are you doing? Tanuki found? Yeah. Yeah, I did find him. I clicked on his ass like 18 times. Why he there? Okay. They like fantasy novels and travel guides. But haven't said anything about this. So let's try adding... Well, I already did this, didn't I? Let's add manga back in. The kids just kept being like, there were 2 things here I liked, which is not helpful. All right, do it. I got 3 things I liked. Yes. Bought 2 things I liked. Okay, that's fine. Dude, that's fine. I'm so happy. Happy to have manga. But what else? What else are y'all happy about? Okay, I need more youths. Okay, novel ideas crushing it. But we need to figure out what's going on at books. Oh, also, does it need to be... Win with 9 buildings or less. Okay, we're adding a building. A modern house. Build. What have we got here? What color palette are we working with right now? I think we need another darker house. Yeah. And then upgrade it. Start the day. No! I didn't change the books! It's fine. I love that they have manga. That's all that these kids say. That's all they say. I win. Neighborhood feels a lot livelier. Oh. So wholesome. Where are the cats? People told me they missed them. I heard they only hang out in cute little streets. This one looks terrible. It needs a serious makeover. Start by recycling useless buildings and beautify your street. Maybe some cats will come. Oh my god, it's a gentrification level. Finish the mission with 6 buildings or less, a florist, and attract 4 cats per day. Pet 20 cats before completing the mission. Aye aye! A service center. This building offers services such as recycling and recustomizing buildings. Cats only come to streets with high beauty satisfaction. Petting them is said to bring happiness and prosperity. Are we okay? Manage your shops. All right. Okay. Services. Hire a painter. Too many buildings. Our demolisher will recycle buildings. Okay. Yeah, let's how do we here we go. Yes. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you know, I was gonna be snarky, but 7 convenience stores in a row is a little too much. Taiyaki. F-Mart, sure. How about corn dogs? How about ramen? Done. And then start the day, I guess. Wait! When beautifying your street, remember, the more villagers you have, the more beauty you need. Increase beauty when more villagers move in. Okay. I bought 2 things I liked. Okay. But what about this guy, though? Oh my goodness. Okay. There was one thing that they liked. Wait. Oh my god. Oh no. What specifically do you like, though? If you were to put it into words. Ooh, old people hate the prices there. Why? You pet 0 cats. I'm working on it. A florist. Okay. All of these stores need more people, so sure. Let's build an elderly home. Cute. Start the day. There were 2 things I liked. They have taiyaki and the price feels low. Okay. Good to know. They have taiyaki and the price feels low. Okay. There were 2 things I liked there. Except the taiyaki. The price feels low. 2 things I liked. Okay. Sure thing, dude. How about, oops, get rid of the corn dog, add a latte. Maybe the people, they'll like a latte, you know? I'm gonna change this to say Gmart just because I think it's funny. Done. Okay. Yeah, add a building. I'd love to. An onsen. Let's do it. Okay. Start the day. Cat! Yes! Cat, yes! The price feels low for the latte. Okay. Price feels low. Price feels low. I love that it's affordable. Okay. Okay, selection went down. Old people are happy about the latte. Okay, we need another convenience store. I never should have gotten rid of all of them. It's okay, though. Okay. Yes. A red one. Okay. This one's gonna be called Gmart. And we're gonna change the other one to... We'll change it back to F-Mart. Okay, they want instant noodles. They want corn dogs. They want sodies. That's gonna be my guess. And then here... F-Mart. They want teriyaki. They want latte. And they want... onigiri, maybe? Let's try that. +1 to beauty. To beauty. To beauty. To beauty. Beauty, 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 beauty. Meow, 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 meow. Beauty, 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 meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Price feels low. Ah! Got the cat, don't worry. I'm happy that I have onigiri. All right. Go a little faster, everybody. 2 things I liked at Gmart. What? What did you not like at Gmart? Ten out of 10 for oldies at F-Mart. But we're still not nailing it at Gmart. Cha, cha, cha. What don't they like? Maybe the youths also want onigiri. I'm happy they have soda. Right. So we should leave the soda in there. Okay, what's on my checklist? I have 6 out of 6 buildings right now. Build a florist. Oops. Attract 4 cats per day. Currently have 6 buildings. Oops. Oops. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle. Oops. Oops. This isn't a level where I need to cater to 2 different demographics. So maybe we should, maybe we should go Scorched Earth with the kids. Yeah. Everything's gonna go down, but then we're gonna get a bunch of oldies in here. Cat! Cat!
Good kitties. Meow meow.
3 cats. A bird. Cutie pie. All right, extra villagers. And now, nope, just kidding. I don't have any money. Next time. If I bump the price on everything a little bit, what are they gonna say? We'll find out. I liked all the things I bought. The price feels fair. Nice. Gimme cats. Gimme cats. Gimme cats. Gimme cats. Gimme cats. Gimme cat. Meow! Gimme cats. Gimme cats. Gimme cats. Gimme cats. More cats. More cats. More cats. More cats. Nope. Do I have enough for the florist? No. We also need more people. Dang it. Wait, did I miss cats? I missed the cats. No. Less passion, less energy. I missed 2 cats. No! Okay. Okay. More people. Cat! Cat! We need people to be happier. So annoyed. Yes. Okay, hold on. What am I doing? Part of me wants to start this level over. I did. I did evict a bunch of old people. What are you gonna do about it? I also evicted a bunch of young people. And by evict, I mean I destroyed their house with no warning. Yeah, can I restart this? Wait a sec. Hold on. Hold on. Did you guys see that? This is so... What a weird picture. They're singing, but it... Alright. Let's play a game. Everything's fine. Hire a recycler, please. One, two, three, four. Add more villagers. Manage the shop. Add soda and onigiri. And then here it can be a latte, taiyaki, and onigiri, bumped up to 4. Start the day.
Hi. Hi. Hello.
Okay. I thought they were licking a shared ice cream too. That is also what I thought was happening there. Kitty!
Hi.
Got two things I liked at Amart. I love complaining about stuff. Happy for you, bud. I wish you could pick up and like swap the buildings around. The corn dog price is too low. You got a Sam! Congratulations. Sam slows down the fishing queue. I believe it. Oops, no, don't add up, no. I'm kidding. Yeah, I made Sam worth the maximum amount of money. Oh, kitty. Oop. Cat. All right, 3 things I liked. Ten out of 10, 10 out of 10. Okay. Seven out of 10 on this. Oops. I don't think they like the taiyaki. We'll add soda back in. Yeah, let's try that. Oops. There it is. Oh my god. They'll shut up at the same time. Oh, yes! F Mart and G Mart, giving the people what they want. Ten out of 10 on everything! 10 out of 10! Yes! 10 out of 10. Okay, so how much is the florist? 3 hundo. That's fine. I can wait one more day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck! There's only 2 old people. Which one do the old people like? This one? We'll do one more day. And then we'll rip it from their cold hands. Kitty! Kitty. Kitty. Now we're making the big bucks. Look at this shit. Okay. This one, right? Yep. Recycle it. Yeah. And then add the florist. I would like more of something in there. What y'all doing at that door, huh? Okay. Okay. Everybody's feeling the same. Another daisy. Oh yeah, how'd you feel about the price? Feels fair. Oh, we didn't give it a funny name. No! think they wanted more daisies, I think. And everybody thought the price was fair, so that's good. Make it more beautiful. It's already a florist, but make it more beautiful. And then start the day. We can't have any more buildings if we want to get that secondary objective, so. Kitty. 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 One less daisy. One less daisy. All right. If only there were less daisies, dude. Meow. You win! Cats everywhere. I'm so happy to hear them purr. I'd love to stay here forever and pet them more, but we have more work to do. People are getting excited about the Sing-Along Festival. It's a yearly gathering about singing silly songs and eating good food. Residents requested to practice their favorite songs and have the best ramen possible. We need to have everything ready in 3 weeks, so let's get to work. Yeah, look at this picture. Huh? Hire a shop investigator. Find 2 10 out of 10 ramen recipes and 2 10 out of 10 karaoke song selections. Okay, random events happen every day. Some are good, some are bad. Use them to your advantage. The service center now offers trash collection and shop investigation. They'll make your life much easier. You also unlocked cyclists. From time to time, you may see them pass by your street. Click on them to get a reward. Okay. We want a service center, it looks like. Oh, no, we don't. We don't have enough people for that. Show. Put 2 of everything in there. Bump up the price. Call it good. Start the day. Less noodle. Less shrimp. Less egg. Okay. Road under construction. No bikes today. Buildings are 20% more expensive? Then I won't build one. You lost 50 bucks? Why? No! I needed those 50 bucks. No cats. Fantastic. Oh, one sec. Okay, she's good. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make another ramen shop. You know what? I'm making a ramen shop. You can't stop me. Okay. Daryl Biggums, thank you for the resub. Saw you did Snufkin earlier. How would you rate it? Yeah, we played all of it yesterday. It was awesome. I'm not going to give it a rating, but yeah, I really loved it. Want more egg and less noodles. Okay. And with this one, they want less egg, more pork. Okay. Perfect recipe. Nice. Fantastic. They want more egg. Apparently. But they feel good about the price. So. Add a building. Service center. Sure. Oh. That's fine. Can't wait for waste collection. That's gonna be tight. Upgrades are less expensive. Let's go. Hire a shop investigator. 2 10 out of 10 ramen recipes, 1 for youths, 1 for elders, and 2 10 out of 10 karaoke songs. I have no idea how you find that out, but I guess go for it, dude. Oh, wait. Not you. I don't care about you. I don't care about y'all's opinion. This is for oldies, this one. More shrimp. Okay. Parks are less expensive. How much less expensive? Pretty less expensive. Sure. Okay, I have 11 days left to get my shit together. I just need 200 to hire the investigator, I think. No! K-pop concert tonight. Let's go. I keep forgetting to change this. I'm gonna pay attention to it today. More shrimp. Hi. More shrimp. Oh no, I missed the cat. Everything's very normal today. Okay. More shrimp. Oh. No, not you. More egg. Why are you interviewing young people? You're killing me, Smalls. Oh my goodness. Okay. Even more shrimp? Damn. Ah! 30% less clients in every shop. Waste collection. Yes, please. Thank you. More shrimp. The price is fair. Fantastic. Okay, we're close. We're close to the right satisfaction level.
Hi.
More shrimp still? What is going on with old people? Oh my god, what day are we on? We're running out of time. Day 16! Ah! 10 out of 10. Fantastic. Okay, that's done. What? The other one already has a 10 out of... Oh, it doesn't! What's happened? Less pork. More egg. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, the youths. I didn't realize that I had gummed up your ramen recipe so much. Okay, we're almost to 60% satisfaction. Okay. More noodle. Wait, what? Less pork? You asked for more pork. Right? Didn't they? Or maybe that was an older person that got interviewed. Okay. That cat was in and out, dude. Nine out of 10. More noodle. Okay. More noodle. Done. More cream. Less tea. Perfect for elders. Perfect for youths. More tapioca. I should be catering to older people, actually. We have more oldies in town than young people. Hmm. One out of 10 on the selling price? Why? How weird. I'm not gonna get this done in time. I have 3 days left to build a karaoke bar, to get to the satisfaction level where I can build a karaoke bar and find out what the perfect songs are. This ain't it. We're not doing it, dude. Nope. The youth don't know what they want. You know what? Maybe we should just get rid of the boba place. Let's say heck it. Screw the boba place. We don't need it for this. Yes, it's going up. It's going up. It's going up. We did it! Oh my god, the cats! No! No, I think the ramen recipes change each time. Sure. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. We've got a guy. We've got a guy who's gonna find out how people feel. It's day 20! I'm missing so many cats. Okay. I bought 2 things I liked. I'm happy they have Let Me Go at the karaoke bar. Okay. I'm happy they have Let Me Go. Okay. Let Me Go is the only song that the kiddos liked. Okay, so you would have to have 2 karaoke bars. I like that one of them's called Makabitai. Yeah. It's day 21. I guess it's optional to complete everything by day 21, but Bum, ba-bum. I know, but in there they swapped the first letters, so it's Makabitai as a goof, as a fun goof. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna try this again another time. I don't have the gusto to do all that again, to be honest. So there you go. Yeah. No boba. I tried to give the people boba and it just made stuff too complicated. So screw it. No boba for anybody. It is. What a cute game. It ramped for sure, but very cute. Bum, ba bum, bum, ba bum, bum bum ba. I need to figure out what we're doing for dinner. I have gnocchi in the fridge. Maybe I'll finally make that gnocchi soup. That's probably a good idea. Honestly, carbonara is not a bad idea with the amount of eggs. With the amount of eggs we're dealing with this house, maybe it's a good idea. Or egg flour soup. I haven't made egg flour soup in forever. I'd have to. Well, I could use a bouillon cube. I was gonna say I'd have to take some stock out, and the stock is frozen right now. Yeah, a lot of people call it egg drop soup. Where I grew up, it was called egg flour. Ooh, this is cute. Welcome. It's me. Your mother. Looks good. Thank you. I was saying yesterday that whenever I see Snufkin, I think that's probably how I'm meant to be dressing as a person. Whenever it just feels like such a vibe. It's such a good look. Step 1, make a weird almost witch hat. Step 2, get really used to running around in heels, I guess. Yeah. Step 3, get a drum and slam that shit every chance I get. All right. I think I'm going to hop off a little bit early. But yes, I agree. Something that uses up some eggs is a good idea. Yeah, step 4, fuck rules. Hate rules. Destroy signs. Like one of those hats from scratch would be interesting. Holly did it forever ago. I remember when Holly and I were still living near each other. There was a whole conversation that happened around like, man, I would love to learn how to felt a hat, but I've never done it before. And because it's Holly, by the next week, it was like, I made a hat. I felted a hat, and it's beautiful and perfect. What's a good place to get informed you're starting a stream? If you found that Twitch doesn't alert you very consistently, we also have an alert system built into our Discord that you can opt into. So if you use Discord, if you go in there, you can say like, yes, I would love to be alerted when Dodger streams. Brim bam bam brim bam bam brim bam bam bo. Brim bam bam brim bam bam brim bam bam bo. Okay. Robert, thank you for the 87 months. Elso the Wild for the 4. Pebble Gem for the 7. Leonscape for the 105. Exaven for the 89. Oh Hey Beautiful for the 14. Kitten for the 40. Missy for the 49. Altair for the gifted subs. Omnomberry for the 10. Loey for the 67. Questvale for the 52. Daryl Biggums for the 92. And Dark Shadow for the 86. Thank you so much, everybody. If you were gifted a sub, double check who gave it to you. Please take the time to say thank you. We got nothing going on tonight. So next time I see you will be tomorrow. Neat. There's a browser extension for Chrome and Firefox called TwitchFox that's fairly reliable at notifying you when channels you follow go live. I've never heard of that before. There you go. There's another thing to try. All right. We didn't have a raid leader open. I'm sorry. I said I was going to open that and then didn't. Brim bam bam brim bam bam brim bam bam bo. Brim bam bam brim bam bam brim bam bam bo. Let's go say hi to Jaws. Bam. Go say hi to Jaws. Jaws is lovely. Very good artist and friend. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Take care of yourselves. And bye-bye.